Hello there. Welcome to episode 63 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can, consider becoming a member on the channel, or leaving a donation $1 or more will get you written down in the Hall of Fame. Also have a merch store and an eBay store. Check both of those out. Those also support me. Let's see if we can't hit our 4 daily goals today with the first light goal of 50. Get that one membership and $5 in total donations. And then if we hit that 50 like, we'll get to the second like goal of 100 for the fourth goal. I don't think I really got anything for you guys. Not really any updates. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Next week I will be announcing the giveaway details and whatnot. So other than that, I don't got much. But we're back out at Boomer. I got bass lures again, but crappie also today, so I am need some catfish depending if they want this guy or the other crankbait. But I think that was just the ground. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's Tuesday going so far? Boom. We'll be throwing around 2 crankbaits and the jig again today. Very soon we'll convert this pole to a carp, cat, drum, / whatever else wants to bite my corn. But for today we are throwing this Arky size 300 bluegill colored crankbait. Then we got an Arky size 220 shad color crankbait. Hit the like and sub button and the bell. Let's get to that 50 likes. Let me know where all of y'all are watching from down in the comments. What's up, KJ? How are you today? I have yet to... I think we've gotten one bite on this guy. Hello, Amanda. How are you? I would like to get my first fish on this crankbait. We've caught a couple on my other newer one. Uranus? Okay. Australia, hell yeah. I'm in Oklahoma. Stillwater, Oklahoma. We might go to the other side where we usually have been starting. I just wanted to come and put my stuff down right here to claim our shade, our spot in the shade. Plus over here has been a little bit better than on the other side. And this part is actually stays a little bit more in the shade during the day than across the bridge here. You're not watching from America? Australia, 2 Australias in the house. What's up, Joe? How are you today? Again, thank you guys for all the support and stuff recently. We just recently hit 2,000 subscribers. It's crazy, bro. Again, next week, giveaway details will be announced. Plus, the giveaway will probably start next week sometime. I'll probably announce the details and then give you a couple days before I actually start it. What's up, Mariana? Filipino, nice. England, nice, KJ. How are you today, Mariana? But then also mentioning the giveaway is, so we'll run the giveaway and then we'll probably announce the giveaway winner on the day that we celebrate 2,000 subscribers. So it'll probably be next month. Probably, well, like I said, the giveaway details will be announced like next week, but like the actual stream where we announce the winner and do the celebrate 2,000 subscribers will probably be like mid-August, if I had to guess, just so then I can give you guys time to plan to be watching my stream too and everything. What's up, Chrissy? How are you? Welcome back. What's up, Zay? How are you? In my country at night. What's up, Sophia? How are you? Bermuda and the Mary Cod. Ah, nice. It's your birthday soon, KJ? Nice. Let's see if we can't get our first fish today. To be honest, like we have caught some stuff out here on crankbaits, but we might not catch anything until I switch to the jig. But you just never know. Plus, this crankbait, I feel like something a little bit bigger might hit it. And I have a heavier line on this guy, so. Thank you guys for 10 likes. Let's get 40 more for that first like goal. Let's also get one member and $5 in total donations for our other daily stream goals. What's up, Jasper? How are you today? Welcome in. There are some bluegill that sit up underneath here. I wonder if my crankbait might get hit underneath because of that. We'll see. What's up, Megan? How are you? Welcome in. A few more. Actually, this is our last cast. Then we're going to go to the other side before the sun gets too high. I just wanted to come and put my stuff down on this side. What's up, Bradley? How are you? Have you caught something? No, not yet. Not today. We've only been fishing for 8 minutes, though, so. Alrighty. I am going to leave one of my poles here just because then it's my bag end pole here. Let me grab a couple things before we get going. Alrighty. I'm going to grab my ultralight and then this guy. So I really want to catch something on this lure, this crankbait. Put you down for right now. We'll throw that if we don't get anything on this crankbait. KJ. Today, either largemouth or crappie, and then I've gotten a couple catfish on some lures out here, so they might hit, but mainly largemouth and crappie. Not really one or the other. I'm kind of wanting a little bit bigger ones recently, though, is the only thing. So we've been throwing a little bit bigger of a jig and crankbaits. There we go, we're back. Topwater here, I've thrown it. I haven't ever gotten a hit on topwater here at this lake, at least. The game warden said some buzz baits and stuff. I need to get some more trailers for my buzz bait. And I also want to get a different whopper plopper that I have right now. What's up, Wayne? You don't get largemouth or crappie in the UK? Oh, was that a hit or just the ground? I don't know. See, that's the I don't, no offense to anybody, it's just this is a personal preference. I don't like slow soft plastics. The slowest I'll get is a little like 16th ounce jig head with like a little grub or whatever. I hate dragging. No offense to anybody, it's just a personal thing, but like it just drives me crazy, like with Cincos and other creature baits, just dragging it on the bottom or just slow rolling it. I do not like that personally. I know it works. Trust me, I know it works. It's just, personally, I like to throw other things. I'd rather be throwing more of what I like and maybe miss some fish than throw something I don't necessarily like throwing to catch a few more fish. Please no political or religious stuff in chat now. That's your first warning. If you do it again, you'll be banned for 5 minutes. If you do it again after that, it'll be just a permanent ban. It's pike and zander. Yeah, we don't. Well, at least in this part of Oklahoma, I know we don't have any zander. We don't have any pike though, too, in this part of Oklahoma. I don't know if Oklahoma has any pike. They might up more northern, northeastern, northwestern of me. What's up, Saki? How are you today? Is the stream a bit laggy right now, guys? I noticed it was like doing something weird. One sec. There we go. What's up, Lil Bent? How are you today? We haven't caught anything today. We just got here. It's been almost 15 minutes. We catch most of our stuff with jigs out here, but I always like when we get here first in the morning to throw some other stuff. There we go. I seemed to maybe it fixed the buffering. Let's throw a couple next to the bridge here, and then we're gonna walk down this peninsula. Anybody watching the World Cup today? Who's playing again? I think it's Spain and someone else, right? Am I correct on that today? Is it Spain and England? Or is it Spain versus Argentina? I don't know who are the... I know it's Spain, Argentina, England, and... Who's the fourth team? I forget. I'm gonna watch it, though. It's the Final Four. KJ. France. Yeah. Oh, why couldn't I remember France? Mbappe. That's like one of the other few soccer player names that like I can remember. Let's go England, I guess. I don't know. Just because we're from England, I guess, you know? Please no religious or political stuff. That is your first warning. If it happens again, you'll be banned for 5 minutes. If it happens after that, you'll be permanently banned. I will. I've been reading them, KJ. I liked the last one about the Act Normal, the streamer is watching. Crappie, yes, King Kong. Right now we're throwing this crankbait, but here in a second we'll probably throw a jig and catch a crappie to get the skunk off. Last cast here, and then we'll start working down this peninsula. That's your first warning, Megan. Second warning, you'll be permanently banned. Oh yeah, it is. You can catch some crappie all on this bridge here. There's also some catfish and largies around here. So right now we're throwing this crankbait. I want to try and get something on this guy. I haven't caught anything yet. Guys, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. Helps me out. Let's get to the 50 likes, the first like goal of today's stream. Can we also get 1 member and $5 in total donations for our other daily stream goals? Thank you guys for being here. You also don't have to do any of that. You can just hit that like button and watch me fish. That also helps. I came for content. Stayed because I forgot to leave. Nice. The Megan person, they're spamming Bible verses. I warned them once. They didn't see something. That might have been a turtle, though. I warned them once, and then they did it 2 more times, and so they got timed out for 5 minutes. If they do it again, it's just a permanent ban. Little Bent sent a star. W Little Bent for the gift. I do appreciate it. It helps me out financially and in the algorithm. Thank you. First gift of today's stream. Oh, was that a fish? Or just the ground? Yeah, I already timed him out. It's literally like 2 or 3 clicks for me and boom. My attention span just got distracted while typing this. Thank you guys for 15 likes. All right, we're going to make like 2 casts, then move down like 10 feet. Make 2 casts, then move down like 10 feet. And then we'll come back if we don't get anything and grab our jig, and that's what she said. And then try and get the skunk off, and then we can do whatever. We'll throw the other crankbait and whatnot. We'll see what we can get into. I'm trying. We should catch a fish today. Right now I'm trying to get the skunk off of this lure that I haven't caught anything on yet. Just because the other lake I can't really throw it. And then normally I've been having this pole as a bait pole, so I like to throw other things on my other 2 poles. Everyone act normal. The streamer just looked at chat. Yeah, we'll make 2 casts, 1 along, 1 like more out at an angle there. Is the stream good, guys? Like it, as long as it's not skipping or lagging for more than like 3 seconds. If it's like a little skip here and there, like you don't hear like a word or two, then that's whatever. But that's just IRL streaming. Was that a crash? Or someone like drifting early morning? Sounded kind of crazy. What's up, Very Tuna? Thank you, Saki. Okay. Let's go around the bush. Oh, that was a carp that jumped way out there. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was a carp. That's why I need to get a bait, or not a bait rod. I need to get a rod holder and a bell, and then I need to get some more just weights in general, and then we'll convert this pole to a corn pole, and we'll target those carp and whatnot. Yeah, I just need to get a rod holder and a bell, because as you guys can tell, I'll like walk away from my stuff, so it's the only reason I haven't target, because a can of corn at Walmart's like $2 or whatever. Used to be 97 cents, now it's like $1 something. But anyways, probably used to be even cheaper than that before I was born. Hello, Nico. How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, that's why I haven't done that yet, is because I need to get it. And the rod holder and the bell isn't that expensive. Money's tight right now. So, like, any extra expenses, I don't really have money for. Everything that goes towards something right now. But I get my first paycheck from YouTube next week, so that'll change real soon. We can start doing some of these ideas and challenges and different things that I have. Start doing giveaways. We'll do a giveaway like maybe once a month. I don't know about quite like that. Maybe once every 3 months, 2 months, 3 months, something like that. We'll see. We'll just see how much I get paid from YouTube every month. That's the main thing, honestly. Little Ben sent a gold coin. W Little Ben in the chat. I saw this guy fishing for buffalo. He had an electric sensor and an alarm. Yeah, there's a guy a couple weeks ago fishing for catfish. He had one of those, and he caught a couple catfish while we were here. All right, Saki. They're jumping around. Like I said, though, I have caught some stuff out here on crankbaits and moving baits, but it's either been a spinner bait, or if it's a crankbait, it was earlier in the year. But we're about to switch to a jig here, just so we can catch our first fish if we don't get anything here. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that notification button. Consider becoming a member or leaving a donation. Helps me out a lot. Thank you guys for 20 likes. Let's get 30 more for that first like goal. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Tuesday going so far? Let me know where y'all are watching from down in the chat. I just really want to catch a fish off this guy. Plus, I feel like if we do catch a fish on this cranker, It's going to be a bit bigger one. Unless if just like a smaller largemouth is super hungry. Oh, Saki with the $1 donation. W Saki in the chat. When I get back to my bag, you will be written down in the Hall of Fame. Thank you, thank you. Alabama, Greece in the house. USA in the house. South Africa in the house. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Saki, for the donation. I appreciate it. Mason with the marshmallow high. W Mason in the chat. What's up, tight lines? How are you today? What's up, everybody that just chatted? That's new. How is everybody? Norway in the house. South Florida, Miami. Hell yeah. I think that was just the ground. W guys, thank you for being here. Clearwater, Florida in the house. What's up, Mason? How are you today? Oh, I already said hello. Michigan in the house. What's up, Little Clicks? How are you today? What's up, Rogas? Welcome back. I know you're from Italy, right? Hold on. Oh, I had to pop my neck there. Okay, let's go right here since we can't quite go down all the way there. That one random person sent a laughing disco. W's that one laughing person. You and Saki will be written down in the Hall of Fame when we get back to my bag. What's up, G. Kishman? Hell yeah, good luck, buddy. Hope you catch something. Little Bent, Sin of Sunshine. Little Bent will be written down in the Hall of Fame. If you want to be written down on the Hall of Fame, consider becoming a member or leaving $1 or more super chat. Something like a laughing disco or a bigger red card, stuff like that. Okay, let's go on the other side over here. Your snag trying to get it out. Mason also will be written down in the Hall of Fame. Guys, we're pretty close to our first goal of today's stream. What's up, Cody? How are you? So we got Mason, Bent, and Saki. Right? Mason, Bent, Saki, and that one person. What's up, cutie? How are you? You just woke up? Nice. What's up, Brady? How are you? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. We might make a couple of casts right here. A couple more casts than just two. What's up, Jonah? How are you today? I don't know, to be honest. I've never really gotten into either one that much. I want to, though. What's up, Ethan? How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you, Zayden. How are you today? Welcome in. What's up, Clutch? How are you? No salmon here. We're in Stillwater, Oklahoma. You going fishing today, Saki? Hell yeah. What's up, Spectra? How are you today? Welcome in. I think this will be our last little spot we'll move down because we got 3 names we got to write down. Plus, then I want to get the skunk off. Let's make our 2 casts. Then we'll go back. That's good. No, Cody. Uh, it was a good video. My only thing is maybe cut it up a little bit. CapCut is a free editing app you can download. That's what I use. They have a paid version, but I don't. I paid for it for a little bit, but the free version works. You get a lot of really good stuff, and for fishing, it's perfect. You don't because for fishing, you just kind of got to cut stuff up, maybe do like slow mo or whatever. It's perfect. Thank you guys for 25 likes. We're halfway through our first like goal. Thank you, thank you. This is a South Bend worm rod. It's just a cheap little rod that I got from Walmart, combo and reel. It's caught me some good fish though. All right, let's go back to the bag. Let's write those 3 names down and then we'll throw the jig around. Get the skunk off. What's up? What up? How are you today? Welcome in. We might later today too. We might put a bigger jig on this guy. Like I have some bigger grubs. Like I think they're like 4-inch. I think just like the grubs and jigs just really work out here. I mean, like I've been saying, I've caught some stuff on some crankbaits, but it's like more of like, it was earlier in the spring and it was like more better weather days, whatnot. What's up, Skeeter? Good morning to you. Not yet. We've been trying to get my first fish on this guy. We're gonna switch to the jig to get the skunk off real quick. My phone was dying. I was trying to have it ASAP. Yeah, also, if you want to get more views, I don't know if you hashtagged anything, but literally all I hashtag is shorts and fishing. That's all I do for my shorts, other than like cut it up and whatnot. Cody? It is clutch. Alrighty, Saki, we're gonna write your name and the other 2 guys' names down on the Hall of Fame. Honestly, we might here and there throw the crankbaits around if we move to like a new spot or every hour or so, but to be honest with you, I think I'm just gonna throw the jig a lot today. It's midsummer. I mean, it makes sense why they want that. Anyways, let's get these guys written down in the Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot the other day, was to get a piece of paper on this other side. Oh well. That one random person sent another laughing disco. Mason sent a star. W, guys, to both of those. So Mason, hold on. It was Mason, Saki, that one random person, and who was the other person? Bent, sorry. Lil Bent. Mason. And Saki. Boom. Thank you guys for donating. If you guys donate $1 or more while I'm live, or you become any level member, you guys will get written down in the Hall of Fame. Boom. We're almost done with our second one already after we filled the back of this out. We just finished our first one like last week. Thank you guys. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you have an iPhone or not, but on the camera app on the iPhone, I do the 0.5 zoom when I use that if I'm not live streaming. But when I'm live streaming, I can only zoom in, sadly. I would zoom out a little bit more on this live stream if I could, but YouTube doesn't allow me to. That one random person sent another laughing. Okay, that random person, you you'll get another shout out today when I'm done in the community tab too. If you guys donate, if you guys donate $1 or more or become any level member, you guys will get written down on the Hall of Fame. If you guys donate $5 or more, you guys get a shout out in the community tab. Thank you, WSW guys. And we're at 30 likes. We've hit our first goal of $5 in donations. Let's get to that first like goal today of 50. Can we also get one member? Also, if you guys join the membership, sometimes depending on like how you have your settings with your privacy on your account, it won't notify us on the chat that you will become a member. So if you do and it doesn't happen, just let us know. I can always check too after the stream if you're lying too, so don't lie to me. What's up, RJ? How are you today? Welcome in. Hopefully they're on this side. The last few times they've been on this side of the bridge and on this side, whatever south, north, east, west side this is, and then on this side of the bridge too. You know, they've been on this side of the bridge and this side of the bridge, but they've also been on that side of the bridge, guys. No, not yet. We just switched to what we normally catch everything. We were throwing a bigger crankbait. I was trying to get my first fish on that crankbait. Now we're throwing what I normally catch most everything out here on. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. No, yeah, the only two things was just like, I don't know if you'd hashtagged it and then just maybe cut it up a little bit. I cannot read your name, I'm sorry, but sent 100 W's your name in the chat. Thank you. He sent 2 100s. Thank you. Please no political or religious stuff. Good night, Munchie. That counts as political. It's your first warning. Second time, you'll get a timeout for 5 minutes. Third time, you'll be permanently banned. Send Sparkles. WW in the chat. Send Sparkles. Send 100. Thank you. I appreciate the gifts, guys. It helps me financially and in the algorithm. Thank you. I'm going to put a fresh scrub on. The scrub was from the other day. We usually catch crappie and largemouth out here. And then I've caught a couple catfish recently. There's also carp and drum in here too. And bluegill. I've caught a couple bluegill. But I think the bluegill just get eaten up by all the other fish. No worries, Mason. You can go back to it, Cam, actually. If you go back to it, you'll be... Sometimes when I first was doing stuff here on YouTube, I would change a hashtag here and there, and the video would get more views. But yeah, no, I understand, because after the stream, I wait till I get back to my car to like do some stuff, and then I wait till I get back to my house after that. I understand the rush to get it up and stuff. Sometimes I do that. There we go. Yeah, there's some pretty decent crappie and some largemouths out here. The crappie, I've heard, are overpopulated at this lake, but whatever that means. What's up, ZX? How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that notification bell. Helps me out a lot. Come here, fishy fishies. Guys, 18 more likes for our first like goal. Well, for fishing, you gotta let me know what you're fishing for. For YouTube, it depends if you're doing videos or live streams. The main thing is consistency. I know that you hear that a lot, but it is true. Consistency and just being yourself. Or if you're gonna be a character, still be genuine, I guess, is the thing. Because I understand maybe if you want to be like a character or something, or over exaggeration of yourself or something like that. Send a happy poop. Let me know. I want, and you. Your name should be written down in the Hall of Fame. I just don't know what I should put. Let me know if you want me to put anything. But yeah, and then for like the YouTube part, other than consistency and like genuine, there's our first bite, dang it. For like hashtags, I only use 2 hashtags. The title, sometimes you can do a little bit, some stuff with the title, but mostly keep it simple. Keep it simple, but clickbaity. But it still has to do, not like misleading clickbait, but like my short on Sunday, I knew it was a turtle. I had already caught it, but like on the title, I would put, "Is that a turtle?" ? That type of like clickbait, like people will be like, "What is he talking about?" type of thing. Ba, 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 ba. What can I say? Well, not yet. We were throwing around a crankbait earlier that I was trying to get my first fish on, but we just now switched to what I normally catch most of my fish on. We had our first bite. Oh, there we go. You are good luck. You asked any fish and we just caught one. Thank you. There's our first fish. Got the skunk off, guys. It's a little crappie. Boom. At this lake, there's crappie, which is that guy. Largemouth, catfish, drum, carp. What's up, Jace? How are you? Fish sticks. How are you, fish sticks? Thank you for the good luck there. There we go, guys. Got the skunk off. Nice. He was actually a lot closer than I thought. They've been a little bit deeper, but it is a little bit earlier in the morning. We got out here about like 15, 20 minutes earlier than we normally do. I haven't caught any too big of catfish yet. What's up, Daniel? How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, we're 16 likes away from that first like goal. We've already hit one of our daily goals of that $5 in donations. Thank you, guys. We already have 3 people in the Hall of Fame today. Heck yeah. Occasionally, my dad has a boat. This year, we haven't gotten as much. But last year and the year before that, we went a decent amount. But also this year, I've been doing a lot more of my own fishing too, because of the YouTube and whatnot. Living vicariously through all y'all fishing today. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain when I'm out here fishing and streaming for you guys. What can I say except you're welcome?
Morning.
I don't know the weight or the size, but I know it is my biggest catch because it was an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark. But I don't... Oh, we had a bite there. I don't know weight or size because I was on a charter. They didn't weigh it. Just threw it in an ice box, and then they cut it... Or, yeah. Did they cut it up for us, or did we do that? I can't remember, but yeah. They didn't weigh it or anything. But it is the shark for sure. We were deep sea fishing in the Gulf of Mexico next to some oil rigs for some red snapper, and he just happened to hit my bait. Yes, the bluegill here fight crazy too. All the fish actually are pretty. Most of the majority of them are pretty feisty out here for their sizes too. Some of the largemouth that are like around a pound or less, sometimes the way they fight, they feel a lot heavier. I would throw it under the bridge. It's just there's these beams and stuff. It's like they used to not be there, but they put them there however long ago. What's up, Jack? How are you today? Oh, Red Clay? Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Did you change your name, or is it... Hello there, Daniel. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that notification bell. Let's get to the first like goal of 50. We need 14 more, guys. Come on. We can do it. Thank you to everybody who has already done so. Okay, we're hung up down. There we go. It was just the ground. What can I say except you're welcome? Oh, I see why I got a bite here. The shade line's right there. All right. I like to try and let it sink and then start a steady reel. Some days though, they like it when you start reeling before it sinks. We'll have to see what they want today. That first fish didn't really tell me much because we caught it like 4 or 5 feet right in front of us here. Welcome back. Let's just try reeling it then. Maybe they're a little bit higher today in the water level. What's up, Mark? How are you today? Welcome in. What was that? That was a weird fill on my pole. Good morning, Ernest. How are you? It's morning. It's just now 8 a.m. here. What can I say except you're welcome? Guys, hit that like button. We need 13 more. I think we're going to go to the other side where we threw that crankbait around and see if we can't get something before the sun gets too high, and then we'll just come over here. All right, let's do that. Yeah, it's all right. Not good. Well, I can't speak. It's just now 50 minutes. We've caught one fish so far. What's up, Alberta? I'm doing good. How are you today? Just because I've had like 3 people ask, I do recognize you, Saki. You've been on the stream. One way to not get a mod is asking, can I be mod? We mod people that show up and show their support more than the average person. So I see you though, Saki, and that's the first time you've asked me, so I'm not really upset about that. There was 2 other people that it was like the first time in chat. That was more of who I'm talking to. But yeah, Saki, if you keep showing up and stuff, I'm definitely consider you. It was an okay start, I guess. I would have liked to get something off that crankbait. I still haven't gotten anything on that crankbait yet. Welcome back, Very Tuna. How are you? How's everyone's Tuesday going so far? Is anybody going fishing today? Let me know if you are and what your target species is in the chat. Thank you guys for all the donations today already. Hell yeah, Cody. I already chugged 400 milligrams of caffeine. I don't have a problem, okay? Guys, 12 more likes. Come on, hit that like button to get to that first like goal of today's stream. But I also got up at 5:45 a.m. this morning. I always gotta walk my dog and do my stretches in the morning before we go out to stream. Nope, that was just the ground. Catfish today? Hell yeah, Ernest. Good luck. Biggest freshwater fish is about a 6 to 8 pound largemouth. I've never had a scale, so that's why I say about. I need to get one. Brett sent the GGs. W. Brett in the chat. Thank you for the donation, the gift. It does help me out financially and in the algorithm. W. What's up, Nasty? How are you? I think a shot of espresso, or at least a normal shot of espresso, is 90 milligrams. I believe it's somewhere around there. It might be a little bit less, but I believe it's that. I used to work at Panera, so thank you for the 100, Nasty. Welcome back, Saki. What is your favorite fish to catch? And well, my favorite fish to catch is probably largemouth. But my favorite fish to catch and look at are probably like the bluegill and the green sunfish, the red ears, or a crappie. If it's a spawning crappie, I like when they're all colored up. Those are always cool to see. What's up, Heat? How are you today? Welcome in. Oh yeah, largies. Normally what I do though is I'll target, like at this lake there's way more crappie, so I'll target the crappie, but I'll have largemouth in mind with my lure selection. Same with my other lake, it's more with the bluegill. I'll like kind of target more the bluegill, but I also kind of have the largemouth in mind too, so I don't go full out bluegill or crappie rigs. It's a nice little balance. Yeah, I like largemouth are probably my favorite, and then it's probably crappie and bluegill are like right there. I would probably, if I had to, I'd probably say bluegill then crappie, catch wise, but to like fight wise at least, I guess. But to like catch overall, I like catching crappie more than bluegill, I guess. But the bluegill fight way harder out here than crappie, so that's why I like catching, like the catching of the bluegill a bit more. Playing Call of Duty, Cody? Hell yeah. What's up, Real Outdoors? How are you today? Caught a 1 pound bluegill yesterday. Nice. I've caught like I said, I've never had a scale, but there's been a few bluegill and a couple green sunfish that probably were right around a pound too. Those are big to catch. They freaking drag out too. Like, it's crazy how hard they fight. Getting ready for work? Nice. I'm glad I can entertain you while you get ready. W Real Outdoors for the gold coin. Thank you guys for 40 likes too. Can we get 10 more for our first like goal and our second goal hit of our daily stream? I knew that was gonna. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we caught about a 2 pounder a couple of weeks ago off of the dock here, right here. Or the pier, I guess, because there's a bridge and then there's a little spot you can walk out on. Cody, I don't care. Oh, was that a bite? That is totally fine because it's adds more to the conversations, so I don't care. You're good. Eight more likes, guys. Thank you to everybody who's done so. Thank you for the donations today too. Oh. We got a hit there. Yes, that was a bite. Missed him though. He either hit the tail or he hit it sideways. Or it was a tiny little crappie or bluegill. May sent the 100 gift. W May's in the chat for the gift. Thank you, thank you. There's probably some crappies stacked on the shade line here. That's probably where I'm getting the bites at. I don't think that was a bite. Yeah, no. You've caught 4 bass this year? I don't know how many you've caught. Over 100 for sure. I've probably already caught about 1,000 fish this year, if I had to guess. Just all types of fish. I've caught definitely, because at my other lake in the springtime, I was going out catching 10 plus bass like multiple days in a row. King's Mommy Sinistar, W King's Mommy. W May in the chat for the thumbs up. W King's Mommy for the Spain. Thank you guys for the gifts. It helps me out financially and in the algorithm. I think I have one pretty similar to the one you used. It's an underspin, right? The one in the video? I forgot I had that underspin. I got that in like a mystery box I got a mystery box fishing thing like a couple of years ago, and it came in that. Just never used it. Yeah, I'll like your post after the stream. You're starting fishing vintage? Hell yeah. Good luck. Guys, 7 more likes. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell button. Consider becoming a member or leaving $1 or more donation. We'll get you written down in the Hall of Fame. Here's a fish. Another crappie, slightly bigger. Second fish of the day is a slightly bigger crappie. He's gonna grow up to be a slab. Be free. Let me catch you again in like 2 years when you're like a pound or 2. Nice. Right now my live streams are doing better. What's up, Greg? How are you? Thank you, Greg. But I've been on the grind on YouTube for 2 years now. June 9th. It was actually a little bit before June 9th, but that was June 9th was my 2 years in a row of uploading daily shorts, but I stopped after that. I was doing gaming. I've always done live streams, but shorts at first were how I was getting more traction on my YouTube. But then back in February, I switched from gaming to fishing lives. And now my lives get way more stuff than my shorts do. My shorts are actually doing good though since I've changed it up too. It's a fish every cast. Nice. I wish I could go there. You caught your first catfish? Hell yeah. Alrighty, Saki. Hell yeah, Cam. Also, guys, like, as long as you don't spam or anything, you guys can post in the community tab your guys' like catches or your interests in different things, or like Cody. I just called you Cam, didn't I? Oh well. Or like Cody, if you're starting a YouTube channel or you have a YouTube channel, you guys can post your channel, or like if you post a new video, you guys can post in the chat too. As long as you're not spammy about it, I don't care. Let's grow together, guys. Let's grow a community together. Hello, Shine. How are you today? Never caught a catfish? I've kind of, not a whole lot, but I've caught some. I've never really targeted catfish until recently. Most of the time they just hit whatever I'm throwing. I've caught a lot out here on the lakes throwing like lipless or like spinner baits. Fishing in shallower water, they'll hit it. Whoa, whoa. You just caught your first bass? Hell yeah. I love catching largies or I don't know if I've ever caught a smallmouth. Just because of where I'm at. Why is it doing that? What is going on here? What's up, Avery? How are you? Welcome in. Guys, 4 more likes for that first like goal. I think I might need to take my reel apart to see. There's something I think down in my reel. Probably some line or something. I don't know. I have fished with this reel. This reel isn't like super expensive either. And I've fished pretty heavily with it, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just giving out. Still doing its job though. Caught 3 or 4 catfish this summer. Nice. Pretty same here. I think we've caught 3. Yeah, 3. We're 3 for 6. Because we've lost 3. 2 for sure. There's one that I didn't ever see it, and it freaking seemed like a big one. But yeah, we're 3 for 6 this year on the catfish. But I haven't really, like I said, wasn't targeting them. It was just like I was throwing other shit, and they hit it. What's up, Holden? How are you today? Welcome in. Do it, that one random dude. Yeah, I do remember RJ. I do. The tier list I just stopped because I kind of was running out. I was starting to like force tier list and I didn't like it. I kind of did all the tier lists that I kind of did. Yeah, my other ones, well, one I haven't used a lot. My other main one I have taken apart several times and cleaned. This one I haven't ever because of just how this is a little cheap rod. Live in Greece now, but it was America. Cut 9.6 pound bass. Nice. George, how are you today? Nothing too big today, Jesse. How are you today? What's up, Alyssa? How are you today? What's up, Shasha? How are you today? Thank you guys for our second daily goal of 50 likes. Thank you. We've hit 50 likes, or $5 in donations. Oh, fish. This seems decent. Stay on, please. What is this? No! My knot came undone, dude. What was that? What was that? What the fuck? That was either a big bass or I like snagged a carp. Freaking 6-pound line, bro. Or did we just snap? He just snapped it. He snapped it. I was letting you heard my drag there too. That was just a big fish, and I have 6-pound line, guys. I don't know what that was. That was either a really big largemouth or that was like a carp. I think maybe that was it right there again. Because the way it felt like I didn't even thought I had a fish on, and then it started going, but then it wasn't really fighting like a largemouth. I don't know what that was. Oh well, Jesus Christ. Oh well, guys. Dang it. Uh, that was a big fish. It just broke, Cam or Cody. Look. Dang it, bro. I don't really like. I was letting him take the drag too. I don't know what else other. I think that was just such a big fish, and I have the 6-pound line. I don't really know. Like, I think it was just kind of gonna break off. Dang it. Yeah, it was a little jig though, so I'm like not too upset about it. I'm more upset about losing the fish. I'm not really even upset about it too much because there wasn't a whole lot I could do there. I was letting him take drag. I was not reeling. I reeled a few times there, but then I let him take drag, and that was a big fish. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep trying. That just got me. That got my adrenaline going there for a second. Dang it, dude. Yeah, that was either a big largie. That might have been my PB largemouth. Dang it. Oh well. It was either a huge largemouth or I snagged a carp there. Because it wasn't really fighting, but the other largemouth I caught over that way, it was kind of the same situation. Like I felt a little tap. It didn't even really feel like a huge hit. And then I go and set it, and then I'm like, it seems like I got snagged, but then it takes off. That's what happened with my other largemouth that's over that way that I caught earlier this year. But I don't know. I didn't really get a good look. I did see some greenish and brownish, so I have no idea. Oh well. Let's keep going, guys. No worries, Holden. No worries, Saki. Oh well. Let's retie. I have my lures in my pocket here. Oh well, guys. I've lost a few bigger fish out here. Dang it, dude. What should Cody do? Do you think that was just the 6-pound line and a big fish, Cody? Or should I have not reeled at all? Should I have just reeled, like once I felt the fish, should I just let him take it and run? This year we've been catching a lot bigger fish. I'm not used to catching this big a fish this often. Normally, the majority of fish I've caught in my life out at these lakes, you can pretty much muscle in. But recently, I've been getting into some bigger and bigger fish. What's up, Megan? How are you today? The only thing I think I could have done better there was after I realized he was a big fish, is just let him run with it. Like I said, normally the fish I catch don't take off like that, or aren't that big. Yeah, okay. I watch other people do, but like I was just saying, I'm new to catching bigger fish. Like I've caught big fish, like I caught that shark and stuff, but like that was with other gear. That was with deep sea fishing gear. And then like in the past, most of the time I've had like 10 to 15 pound line, so I can normally muscle it in. Just recently I've been doing more of like lighter ultralight stuff. But the ultralight stuff out here seems for me to be getting the bigger fish. So that's why I haven't switched back to like heavier line. We do have 10 and 14 pound line on the other poles, but like we don't have the grubs. Yeah, my knot did fell a little bit there. I tied it yesterday. Sometimes these knots with the 6 pound line are a little bit weird. My other 2 poles with the lighter line, the knots fell a lot more. See, here's my knot. I guess you probably watched me tie it. I do it 6 times around, so. Hit the fish with the slipper. Yeah, I probably should have just let him. I think it was a little bit of my knot failed because it was a big fish, but on top of that, I probably should have just let him run a bit more. Oh well, guys. Earlier in the year, I would have been so upset, but like we've gotten onto some big fish and a lot of fish this year that it does hurt a tiny bit to lose that fish, but what I can. That's a lot easier recently to move on from losing bigger fish. Dang it. Oh well. Let's get back to it. I just really want to know if that was a largemouth or not. It could have been a catfish too. I don't think it was though. It didn't quite look like a catfish. It looked a little bit more like a football, kind of like a bass or a carp. What's up, Benny? How are you today? See, we freaking came by this spot with my crankbait, and that guy didn't hit it. They just like the smaller, they like the jigs. They like the little grubs out here. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, that was a bite. That was probably a little bluegill, though. Thank you for the sub, Megan. Guys, 2 more likes for 60 likes. Can we get to the second like goal of 100? We've hit 2 of our 4 daily stream goals. We hit that first like goal of 50. We've already hit our $5 in donations. Let's see if we can't get to 100 likes now, and we still need that 1 member. Nope. See that right there? See how I just got stuck right there? That's what I thought it was, but then it started taking drag. Because look, like right here, you see how like it's like these lines? The game warden, like how they make like little honeycomb things almost. Like I guess right there is a little bit better of an example. The game warden said apparently there's like plastic or metal down in between those, and then in the water they just get broken up and they stick up, and so that's what I get stuck on the bottom a lot. And so that's what I thought that fish was. Become a mod. You guys just gotta show up and show support for a while. If we see you around on the channel showing support, then we will consider you becoming a mod. Yeah, exactly. That, Dan. That's what earlier in the year when we first were starting the streams, it would have bothered me a little bit more. Right now, I'm just like, damn it. Oh well. It doesn't bother. I'm not like upset about it. I'm more of just being like, what could have I done better there? You are right though. I don't feel as bad as I would have earlier. We've caught some ginormous fish and a lot of fish this year, so it's whatever. It's gonna happen too. It's gonna happen again. It's just part of fishing. 60 likes. Thank you guys. Let's get 40 more. Welcome back. At least a couple weeks. I think but Saki, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I've seen your name before, so like, you'll be considered. Everybody else, also Holden, you've been here recently too. There's not really a set time frame. It's either you come and you show massive support with like donations and you're chatting a bunch, or you show up like multiple weeks in a row. Also saying that, if you come in and you donate, you're not just automatically going to become mod. You've got to donate, and then you've also got to chat, and I've got to feel this certain vibe with you that you're not just donating just to become mod type thing. But Saki and Holden, you guys seem chill, but like I said, give it another maybe week. Another like 5 to 10 streams showing up, maybe less. We'll see. You could have got a slipper, Dan. What's up, Critter? How are you today? You see me right now, Komodo Lizard? Or is that you over there on the peninsula with the dog? Yeah. That's funny. Guys, someone call 911 for Stillwater, Oklahoma. I'm getting stalked. No, I'm joking. Don't do that, guys. I went fishing yesterday and caught a 2.4 pound bass, and hell yeah, Holden. He's your number one fan. Oh no. Oh, we had a fish on. I didn't even film him. It's a little crappie. Our third fish of the day, the little crappie. Be free. Yeah, Critter, if you sub to the channel for longer than a day, you guys can post in the community channel, and you guys can promote your own stuff as long as you're not spamming it. That's my only one rule. As long as you're not spamming. The biggest fish I caught was a 9.3 kilogram pike. Nice. You in his basement? He'll be your only fan. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I do have a Discord, but I don't really... It's, like, set up and everything. I just don't really use it. I mainly have it so that way when we, like, do giveaways and different things, or, like, if you guys want to communicate with me, that's really why I have a Discord. That's what's been going on. Let's get this wind knot out. Who's playing today in the World Cup again? I'm going to watch it since it's the final 4 games. There we go. I think that's what my line's been kind of acting weird on. There we go. Yeah, no worries. I have very few rules on this channel. No political stuff, no religious stuff, no spam stuff, no bullying, and no slurs. That's it. Spain and France. Okay. Nice. Right now I have a little Shakespeare. I don't even know what size this is, but this came on another combo. And then I have a Shakespeare ugly stick rod. It's just a little cheap, my cheap ultralight combo. I have another rod and reel that is my go-to. But I want to get here soon. I want to get like another fish here. I want to get an actual ultralight. Oh well, it was another crappie. As you can tell, this one, like I said, this one I've used this a lot. I've caught a lot of fish on it. It's slowly starting to wear off. As you can tell, this pole I've used a lot too. It's not broken there. It's a two-piece pole, and that's where it connects. And after you cast a little bit, the rings twist around. So I put some duct tape there. But I want to get a true like ultralight setup. And then I want to get a six, I can't speak, 6.3, 6.4 rod for my other reel. And then for my ultralight, I think I want to get like closer to a 7 foot with like a size 1 or 2000 reel. Got the same rod? Nice. Oh, you're going to be fishing? Your birthday's in 2 months, fishing BPH? Hell yeah. We're fishing for largemouth and crappie, Vince. How are you today, Vince? Welcome in. Mine's January 14th. I already had my birthday this year. Turned 28. This reel actually, if you guys go look at like my store, I have collections of like my go-to lures and my gear that I use. And there's a combo on there that it comes with this reel, and then my camo pole that I have, that's the reel and combo. But I took that camo rod and put it on my nicer reel, and then I took this camo reel and put it on this guy. I think I'm gonna always buy Ugly Stick rods though. I like Ugly Stick. They're good too. They're not super expensive, but they're also good. September 8th, nice. Mine's August 17th. I guess since we've already had two guys, like, you guys don't have to tell me the year, but let me know when you guys' birthdays are, I guess. I've never asked that on chat before. Also, guys, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. Let's get to that second like goal of 100, and let's get that one member on today's stream to hit all of our daily goals, guys. Thank you guys for all the support already. This is it's some sort of a crappie line. It was actually my dad's. My dad bought it, and I was like, oh, can I use that? He was like, yeah, sure. But it's 6-pound crappie line he got from Bass Pro Shop, I believe. I don't remember brand, though. But it's like orange, green, and clear. If you have a rod at home, you just throw the fishing line in the water. You'll super deluxe ultra light setup. Is that a fish? No, it's a stick. I thought so. It didn't quite feel like a fish. December 12th. Nice. Dan, what show did you just finish? I need something to watch, guys, because there's no movie I want to go see this week. I'm not going to go see The Odyssey. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty boring. I haven't really liked the last couple, like, historical movie things like that either. Like, I didn't really care for Oppenheimer. I hated Napoleon. Yes, I tickle terps all the time. Of Silo? Okay, what is that on, Dan? Oh, I will this weekend. I go fishing every day except for most Mondays. 99% of Mondays I don't go. I take that day off. But as long as like family, weather, and health allows me to, I will be out. Actually, speaking of that though, this weekend on Saturday there's a pay-per-view. So probably, if I am live, it'll probably be early. If I'm probably leaning towards probably not being live though, just because on the pay-per-view days I normally don't go live. But the rest of the week, I don't have anything planned other than if we sell some eBay items to go do that, and the pay-per-view on Saturday. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Holden. I've thought about that, especially next to this bridge here. Maybe not quite 4. I've thought about putting 2 on though, because it's only like right now it's probably about 10 or 11 feet, but normally next to the bridge, like right in the middle there, it's about 8 or 9 feet. We've just had a lot of rain recently, so it's on Apple TV and Amazon. Okay. Thank you guys for 65 likes. Melvin is his name. Okay, Saki. What? Alright, see you later, Holden. Have a good day too. Okay, so there are laws about that? I didn't know if there was laws about that. What's up, APS? How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, did you guys hear that? The frog that's behind me? Oh, there's people out here on this point. What's up, Chris Handman? How are you today? Freddy Fazbear Bobber. Sorry, dude. Okay. What are you guys talking about? I just want to know what that fish was. That was a big boy. No, there's a frog that follows me everywhere when I stream, guys. Yes, I do remember that, Cursed Handman. Okay. Are we freaking... Okay, got it. Nice. Welcome back. Yes, hand is a mod. Yeah. I'm not following you. You're following me. Oh, did he really? What the heck? uh, what'd you do? What's up, Trickshot Nation? How are you today? What's up, Renee? How are you today? All right, the sun's coming up. Let's just stay in the shade now. No, I make people my mod that show a certain amount of support on the channel. And that could mean multiple things. Right now, it's probably like in the 80s or something. High 70s, low 80s, mid 80s. The high of today, I think, is like 88, 90, something like that. I like everybody on the news and like social media. It's mainly social media. The news hasn't really been talking about it. Everybody thinks this like giant heat wave's gonna come through and shit. It's like, where is it at, guys? It's supposed to be here this week, and it's not even that hot. I'm just gonna break this off. Oklahoma, Stillwater, Oklahoma, to be exact. This frog keeps talking to me, guys. Hola! That was cool. Oh, what's up, that guy, Cole? I've never owned a baitcaster personally. I've used them, but I never owned them. Tackle him. Dang, cursed Cameron. What the heck? You about to go fishing? Nice, nice. Good luck. Yeah, I was talking to the frog. The frog keeps saying stuff to me. Well, actually, as a worker, you guys can get in trouble for if you're like at a job, and even if you're defending yourself. It's really weird nowadays, legal stuff like that. Don't fish the bird I want. I won't. Yeah, exactly, Cody. They should have just let him hit you. They don't know the full story. Dang it, bro. Like, I'm really not too upset about that fish, to be honest. I just know later tonight when I'm going to sleep, like when I'm falling asleep and just thinking about things, that's going to cross my mind. And I'm going to be like, God damn it. That's when it's really going to hit. Ah, nice, nice. That means your managers and stuff will protect you. Bigger corporations don't, or most of the time tend to don't. They're like, why did you try to fight the customer when he was throwing knives at you? And you're like, so I can't defend myself? And they're like, no, you're fired and we're suing. What's up, game? On 3, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you guys for 69 likes. Can we get 31 more for a second like goal? All right, let's go over to my bag. I'm going to take a water break, and I think it's about time to just stay in the shade. Mm-mm. I think we're going to catch one more fish, and then I want to throw my other crankbait. Because we did get into a largemouth with that the other day, but he spat it out at me. Oh, they're changing it now? Nice. That's good. I always thought it was kind of stupid. Oh, fuck. Nice, cursed handman. Believe it or not, I've never actually gotten in a fight. I've gotten close, but no one really wants to fight me, to be honest. And also, since I'm in Oklahoma, I'll just wait till you start coming at me, and then I'll just stab you with a knife. I'm not going to fucking fight you. We have enough self-defense laws here that I'll just stab you. I'm not going to get in a fist fight. Back while the serving in the kitchen. Exactly. Oh, shit. Where do you work, UFC headquarters? Are we missing the tellers? It's just folded. It's just folded. Okay. Trust me, it works. There's one time when I used to be in a bunch of bullshit with, like, when I was a drug addict and stuff. This guy broke into our house, and then he tried to come back by our house, and I pulled a gun on him, and I was like, if you ever come back here again, I'm shooting you. And he moved out of town. So, fish. But that was years ago when I was a piece of shit. I'm since changed. Boom. What is this, like 4th or 5th crappie? Nice. That's a hate crime. Oh, shit. That is true, yeah. That is true, Kirsty. I mean, if you're taller, people automatically just are more physical with you. If you're just a bigger person, they're automatically just more physical with you. Can you get unwrapped, please, line? There we go. Throw fishing lures, exactly. Thank you guys for 71 likes. Can we get 29 more for the second like goal of 100? Can we also get one member today, guys, and we'll hit all of our daily stream goals. Thank you guys for the support. I don't have any Cincos with me. I took all of that slow. Anything that you like would think about throwing on a Texas rig and fishing the bottom, I took all of that out of my bag. I'm never going to fish like that ever again. Ever. I'm sorry if you guys want to see me do that, but I'm never gonna. It's like one of the very few lures and types of fishing that I'm never gonna do is throw a Texas rig with a Cinco or a creature bait, slow rolling it on the bottom. That shit just drives me insane. Unless you're the one to start shit, Cody. No worries, Carson. No worries. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? I also understand recently I've been doing my streams pretty early in the morning, so I understand that some of you guys, if you guys were watching me earlier, like in the springtime when I was doing more like midday to evening streams, I understand that some of you guys are working and whatnot during the day, and I've been doing early morning streams, but it's just because it gets so hot here. Literally about 11 a.m., it starts to jump up like 10 degrees, and then it stays like, if it's not 100 degrees, it stays pretty close to feeling like 100 degrees until pretty much it's dark here. So don't worry, guys. Don't worry. The fact that you still come by and just do that is completely fine. I understand you guys have lives. Because you're 13? Yeah, that would be child abuse. Hello again. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's... Yeah, cursed hand, man. Dang. Luckily, the gas station I worked at a while ago, we just had mainly a few crackheads and then like the college students, because there's a couple frat houses that there's a street behind the gas station that they own some houses at. Luckily, our homeless shelter and the jail and everything was not quite as close. Never had to call the cops though, or fight anyone at the gas station. I did have to stop someone because they had stolen from us earlier in the day. And then they decided, I don't know why the fuck I don't know why you'd steal from a place and then come back to that same place later in the same day. Anyways, but I had to stop her to make her pay for stuff. That's about the only thing I think I did at that gas station. Most of the time I just told them to get the fuck out and they would listen to me. The trifecta of fucked. But what also helped too is that most of the... Yeah, you're not that cool guy. No one cares that you're working out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no one cares. Fucking scared me, dude. Just screamed out of nowhere. But anyways, when I was working at the gas station, I was at the age that I should have been in college. So most of the people just got along with me because I was the same age. The fuck was that guy screaming? He was peacocking real hard, dude. He had his hair up in a bun, he had his shirt off, and then he was screaming. Never seen a guy peacock so hard. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck was that, dude? And then he's just still bending down there. Like, what the fuck? Ah, that was a bite. Our store got robbed and the guy posted it instead bragging about doing it with the gun in it. Yeah, that's some dumb shit. It's like you get away with the crime and then you go back to the place or you brag about it on social media. Now the guy's fucking running sideways. What is he doing? I want to be like he's working out, but it's definitely like he's doing a lot more than just working out. It's fucking 9 a.m, dude. Nobody cares that you're working out at this lake. Guess what? Are also working out. You're doing there's very few things to do at this lake. Fish, work out, / walk, or go to the parks. No one gives a fuck, dude. Anyways, that guy really pissed me off. I wish he would have said something back. Would have been some good content. Oh well. And maybe he is drunk. He seemed to be like working out though. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He's on acid. Honestly, there's a good group of people here that always get in trouble because they take a psychedelic and then they go do some crazy shit. There's always a person every like year or so that does that. They get arrested because they took like some acid or whatever and they went and like had like a whole day of like doing a bunch of random bullshit. You're laughing at what the detective had to say. That is pretty funny. Thank you guys for 75 likes. We need 25 more for our second like goal of today's stream. Can we also get that one member? All right. One more fish, and then we'll switch to the crankbait, I think. I know I said that earlier, and then we caught something, but then that guy came by and whatnot. Damn. I guess that is true, too. Actually, we're just going to throw it right now. We're just going to throw it right now before it gets any hotter. Boom, 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 boom. Throw your slipper at the drunk guy and say, I wasn't. Then you're missing. I don't think he was drunk, guys. I really just think he was peacocking hard. I think he wanted everyone to look at him. I don't know why else you would run sideways and scream and look the way that guy looked. Like I already have a certain thought process about people taking their shirts off while they're working out. I don't think anybody should. I don't care how good a shape you're in. If you're gonna go outside and work out, guess what? You might get fucking hot and sweaty. I don't want to see your fucking nipples, brother. If I want to see any nipples, I'll go to fucking xvideos.com or whatever, dude. Like, fuck. Maybe, yeah, he definitely was on something. I don't think he was drunk, though. I don't think you'd go on a run like that if you were drunk. And he had a six-pack and shit, so I don't think he drinks. Not saying you can. Not saying you can't have a six-pack and drink, but his body, it doesn't seem like he consumes a lot of alcohol. It seems like he probably takes Some sort of psychedelic or something. And also, guys, you can't bring up fucking the super athletes. You can't say, but Ronaldo drinks and has a six pack. Yeah, he's a fucking one of a million guy. So, like, he's an exception. Any professional athlete that you guys are going to mention, it just doesn't count because they're not like us. They're not like the normal human being. The guy that just ran past us, he probably has been working on his body for years. When the people I'm talking about, they literally just have to show up. And they've put in work for years, don't get me wrong, because they're at the pro level for a reason. But they don't really have to try, is what I'm saying. That guy was trying his ass off. Yeah, I think that is probably what Cody it is, because like I was saying, there's always like a story of some guy taking some acid here every couple of years and doing some crazy shit. There's one year, this was like 10 years ago, they were brothers, actually. They were twin brothers. I went to high school with them. But they were on some sort of psychedelic, and one of them cut the other one's head off. That was pretty cool to hear about. I actually lived at the same apartments, too. That was my first time I moved out. I lived at the same, not the same exact building, but the same apartment complex. Hello, Guy. How are you today? Welcome in. Fit Nippler. Jason Momoa. See, like, that's what I mean. Even him, he has, like, a good body and shit. And, like, I'm still just like, put a shirt on, bro. Yeah. I think they just want the jig. Is that my dad? I think that's my dad. I think we're about to get on a boat. Or no, my dad's out of town. Never mind. What am I talking about? That is not my dad. It looks kind of like his boat, though, and it kind of looks like him. Actually, it doesn't look like him. It does look like his boat, though. It's not my dad. It kind of looked like his boat and him for a second. Oh, that was a bite. Jason Momoa likes to ride his bike naked. Oh, I am too. I am super white. Guys, can we get 13 or 23 more likes for the 100 likes? And the second like of today's stream. Yeah, I have tan lines. Oh, there's a fish on. I was just letting it sink. There we go, fish on. Ooh. Is this a crappie? It is. Wow. Wow. I thought this was a largemouth. This is now my PB, guys. What the This is bigger than the one I caught the other day. Is it? No, I don't know. It's about the same size. I need a scale. Boom. I thought this was a largemouth. Jesus, guys.
It's about the same size. Honestly, it could be the same one, to be honest with you. That is a big boy. Or girl. Nice. Hell yeah. That makes up for losing that fish we lost earlier today. Whatever that was. Let's let them go. That's a big old crappie. That way. That way, buddy. There you go. Hell yeah, guys. What the heck? If you guys can't drop a like and a sub for that, then what are you doing here? No, that's a crappie. I don't know what type. We have white and black and hybrids, I believe. I don't know exactly the type. I would have to take a picture and look it up. Wow. I think it was about the same size, like in length, as my other one. I think that one was slightly heavier, though. All right, I'm going to retie after that. I fell further down than I wanted to. Heck yeah, guys. That makes up for that fish earlier. Okay, not right there. Right here. Ah, actually, Dan, now that you say that, I think I remember. I think I remember hearing about that. Do I need a retie? Nah. Not really, actually. I think we're good. I'm gonna retire anyways. My brain's not gonna let me rest if I don't do it. There's a tiny bit of fraying. Alrighty, see you later, Saki. Have a good day. I don't think I've caught pretty close to a 10-pound bass, but like I just said, I never had a scale. But I don't think it's been 10 pounds, but I've gotten close. Probably about 8. Because the 10-pounders just completely look different. They're just built completely different than like a 8-pounder or whatever. What's up, Skeeter? Yeah, we've caught like 5 crappie today, and we just caught a giant one, like a 2-pounder or something. Redo that. Redo. We lost I don't know if it was a giant bass or if I snagged a carp earlier, but we lost a big fish. I thought I was snagged because the way it hit it. But it was a very soft bite, and then it just kind of sat there, and then it kind of ran. So I don't know what it was, but it was big. It was slightly my fault, but also I only have 6-pound line on, so. Go in the hole. There we go. Boom. OJ. What's up, Donnie James? How are you? Yeah, this one is an ultralight. The other two have 10-pound and 14-pound line on for like crankbaits. And if I want to catch some cut bait and throw it out possibly. Recently, I don't really want to do that though. Sometimes I struggle with the line tying, guys. I'm going to take another drink after that. It's getting hot. Thank you guys for 80 likes. Can we get 20 more for 100? Alrighty, let's get back to it. How much do I fish a day? Normally we do 4 hours for a fishing live stream. A little bit less just because I try to end it a little bit before the 4-hour mark. But another fish on. But we normally stream every day except for Mondays. Got this guy in the eye again. I'm really good at that. That was technically back-to-back casts. The answer is yes. Hi, what are you trying to catch? What's up, Ed? I'm in Oklahoma. We've caught like 5 or 6 crappie. One of them was actually a slab, about 1.5 pound, 2-pounder. Just caught it too. Yes, Dan, United States.
I don't know where the netabout is. No, it's not big enough for Jed.
Oh yeah, but we're fishing for largemouth and crappie. Yes, Cody, that is my game. I mean, nothing that like... Not really. I mean, anything that other than what you actually just mentioned that I need, I wouldn't want to ask you to buy that because it's a little bit more on the expensive side. If you're gonna send me a care package of stuff, what you just mentioned, fish on, and then just he got off, whatever, and then I can't speak. If you want to just buy more of my lures that I have tagged on my channel, that always helps. What state and what park? I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. On the Bandito minnows, nice. I want to get some other... this next Walmart visit, we're going to get some other things than grubs. I'm still going to use the grubs, but I just kind of want to use some other things. No, we're not in Maryland, squirrel. Ah. Well, these 2-inch Christmas tree yum grubs I use a lot. 1/8 ounce jig hooks, 16th ounce dart jig hooks. I could always use more fishing line. I have that. I have one of the fishing line I have tagged on my channel. Yeah, just stuff like that. Rod holders, a bell for my. Once we get a rod holder, a bell. I'm trying to think. Another external battery. I don't know. Anything other than just more of the baits that I like to use is like. It's just like I want another fishing setup, but I don't want to ask you to send me something like that. Plus, I kind of want to go get that myself because I want to go look at them and whatnot. But yeah, any like smaller, like anything that's like 3 inches or smaller, that's a soft plastic that you can throw on a jig. I don't mind trying out and whatnot. Yeah, that I pretty much only use jigs, or I'll throw a crankbait on, but most of the time I'd stick to the smaller size crankbaits. Honestly, I probably wouldn't use a chair. I like to stand up and fish. Another crappie. Boom. Yes, there we go, Dan. Did someone ask where I was fishing at? What's up, Christian? How are you today? I usually use as a table. Actually, not like a little foldable chair. Actually, that would be a good idea because I could use it to set stuff on. Because I kind of use my backpack sometimes when I need like a surface to set something on. Fish. Okay, so they're off of right here then. This guy's kind of heavy for his size. He feels a lot heavier than he looks. I got him in the eye again. Yeah, they're like right off here between the first and second pull there. I mean, they're probably all stacked everywhere right here, but yeah, just getting bites as I throw it in there. Another blinded fish. How about pliers? I have pliers, actually. I put them in my pocket. I could use a backup set though. A scale, fishing rod holder, a bell for my pole. I'm trying to think what I've been needing recently. Some bobbers. I need some of the bobbers where like I forget the name, but I forget the name of them. I need to look up those names. It's the ones that I was using the other day, or the one that I was using, and then I lost it here. I really like, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty set because like most of my stuff that I have is like, I've kind of figured out what they like to hit out here, so. What's up, Gravity? What's up, Riker? How are you guys? Welcome into today's stream. Yeah, we've caught about close. I know it's not quite 10 crappie, but it's something close to that. Guys, can we get 16 more likes for 100 likes on today's stream? Can we also get our other daily goal of 1 member? Thank you to everybody who's already liked and subscribed and donated today. Non-lure, see, that's what I mean. Like, Anything non-lure essential that we haven't already named, it's more like on the expensive side, and I'm not gonna ask you to send me that. See you later, Gravity. Some topwater lures, frogs, poppers. Trying to think. Are you just happy to see me, Dan? I'm happy to both, Dan, both. Well, like yeah, I'm YouTubing. Well, see, I want an ultralight setup, Cursed Handman, so that's what I mean by on the expensive side, like a couple $100. I'm not gonna ask you to get me that. Terp Tickler. Terp Tickler, TERP Tickler. Well, I just switched to fishing back in February, but about 2 years now I've been trying to do YouTube. We just hit 2,000 subscribers the other day. 2,000? Yeah, we went from 500 back in February to 2,000 the other day. Thank you, that one random person. Yeah, exactly, Cam. Yeah, see, Chris Handman, I really don't like have a whole lot that I need. Oh no, you're good. Non-lure essentials. What is my iPhone? I need to look up what version of my iPhone is. I could use a new case that's not black, so it doesn't get hot during the day. I need to look up what iPhone I have, though. I forget what it is. Yeah. See, Chris Sandman, like you mentioned, I'm trying to think. I really don't have that other than what we've already said. And then, like I said, there's a couple other items, but like I'm not going to ask you to purchase that because it's on the more expensive side. What's up, Colin? How are you today? Actually, it's scissors. Actually, Cam's scissors for cutting bait and stuff. Or Chris Handman. Cody, actually, that is a good idea because I have a set of pliers for like getting hooks out and like cutting line. But like if we're doing cut bait and stuff, my knife is pretty dull. I did sharpen it, but I would like to have scissors because then it's just it's like one motion instead of I have to like sit there and saw it in half. From the fish market. Good job, Dan. Yeah, there's 2 items. I need to look up what phone I have so that way I can tell you. But yeah, phone case and a pair of scissors to cut bait with. The case I have is nice. It's just black, and so if the sun's out and we're not in the shade, it gets hot. Guys, hit that like and sub button. We need 14 more likes for 100 on today's stream. Where are we? Almost at 3 hours? Nice. What's up, Chuck? How are you today? uh, we might hit a couple corners here. Let the spot reset come back. Seems like they kind of died down. There's a hang up there? Okay, there we go. We got it. I didn't know there was a hang up there. Oh, yes, Dan. My phone is going to still get hot no matter what. But black, the color black just tends to stay a little bit hotter than any other color. Oh, yeah. When it's like 100 degrees out here, there's not much I can do. But there's some days where it's not like quite as hot, but there's not any cloud cover. And so sometimes it does make my phone hotter than it probably should be just because it is a black case. I need to see something here. Let's move my bag in the shade too. Do I still have those in here? Are they up here? Where do those hooks go? Okay, that's nice. The fucking whole thing of hooks just dumped out. Did I take those out of my bag? I must have. I don't see them. Or they're in another pocket. Let's look. I want to put a bigger grub on one of my other poles. I think I took those out though. Whoopsies. Yeah, I took them all out. Wow. Oh well. Can't do it then. Oh well, we'll do it another day. Where's the zipper? What's up, Assassin? How are you today? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chris Handman, too. What's up, Pepper? Let's go and throw some casts with all three poles at some of these corners. And then we'll circle back here. Honestly, let's stop right here first. We're gonna stop down here though and throw it back towards the corner. What's up, Scott? How are you today? Yeah, there's that stick I got stuck on the other day. So let's stop right here then. Guys, thank you for 90 likes. Let's get 10 more for that 100 bomb. Bow, 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 bow. That was over on the edge there, like way over there. I think we'll do like 3 casts with each pole. If we don't get anything, well, then we'll just go back to the bridge. I just wanted to move around, just to move around. Guys, hit that like and sub button. We're almost to 100 likes. Thank you, guys. Can we also get 1 member for other daily stream goal that we have not hit yet? Thank you guys for the donations already, too. The likes, the chats, the subs. All right, let's do jig and then other crankbait, and then we'll go we have like 3-4 spots we want to hit with these poles, and then we'll circle back to the bridge. I wish this lake had more shade, because there's some really good spots when there is shade on them, but we're in the middle of summer, once that sun hits some of these spots, the fish either move or just completely shut down. Banjo minnow lure. Oh well though, guys, we got that crappie. That was a big guy. Come on. I think I got hung up here once before. Whatever. Whoa. There we go. Hello, Peter. How are you today? Ow. Ow. Stop doing that. From Croatia. Hell yeah. Croatia in the house. Guys, let me know where you guys are watching from down in the chat. I am in Stillwater, Oklahoma, the state above Texas, the state above Mexico. Dan, as Dan would say. Or I would say too. She had a nice butt. It must be nice to be a girl sometimes. Like, I guarantee you guys, I would probably be already at 1 million subscribers if I had a big ass or tits and fished. Anyways. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Arizona. I knew that. I have stuff tagged on my YouTube in my shop, and it's like my go-to lures and stuff to where you guys can buy or send me it too. But that is a good idea that I need to do that. Yes, I remember you, Colleen. Welcome back. Right now we have a like an 1/8 ounce jig on, and then on my other 2 poles we have like 2 different size what you call it, crankbaits. Guys, can we get 5 more likes for the last like goal at 100 today? Okay, one more cast with this way, and then we'll throw the other guy. How many years have I been fishing? Pretty much my whole life. Pretty much since I could hold a rod. And I'm 28, so... Okay. The other crankbait, and then move to the different spots a little bit. Honestly, now that I think about it, we might just hit this corner. These other spots are just in the sun right now. I don't think we're gonna throw there. It just sucks because there's some other good spots on this lake. It's just as soon as they get hit with the sun this time of year, they just like completely shut down. And not be 1 million subs. Dan, holy shit. I guess you are right though. We've got a bunch of crappie somewhere close to like 10. One big slab though, for sure. Big one. What's up, Kesley? Yes, I have a few different rods. Cody. This I need to put some more line on soon. No, I do not have casting. I only use spinning. I've used casting before, but any rods I personally own are all spinning. Other than like the crankbait that I'm throwing, most of the time I like to throw like little jigs and little micro small stuff. One more cast. I can't remember if that was 3 casts or not, whatever. 446 Giants in a red car. W446 Giants in the chat. When we get back to my bag, you'll be written down in the Hall of Fame. If you guys are interested in being written down in the Hall of Fame, become any level member or leave $1 or more super chat while I'm live. Or donation. It doesn't have to be a super chat, just any type of donation. All right. Let's go down to this corner, throw around, and then we'll go back to my bag and get you written down in the Hall of Fame. Honestly, we'll probably just stay around the bridge in the shade for most of the rest of the day. Yeah, we'll throw into here, and then we'll also go into the corner and then throw. And then we'll go back to the bridge. 446 Giants in a party hat and a clutch. W446 Giants in the chat again. I do appreciate it. It helps me out financially and in the algorithm. You guys have been showing some massive support with the gifts the past couple streams. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. One more like for 100 guys too. Thank you. Someone unliked it. Wow. Fish. No, no, no. No, never mind. That's not a fish. No. No, dude. Dude. I don't think we're getting this guy back. He is stuck. Oh, we got it. We got it. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. So don't go right there then. Ah, oh, thank God we got it. I didn't even caught a fish on this guy yet. Not that expensive. He's like $2 or $3 crankbait. But actually, he was like $3 or $4 because he is a size 300. Thank you guys for 100 likes. Thank you guys for the support today. I do appreciate it. Now, I think the only other goal we haven't hit, as that I know of so far, is one member today. Which most of the time we sometimes don't hit that, which I understand. But you know, you got to set goals to eventually hit them. Last cast with this lure. Hello, user. How are you today? Welcome in. I thought we had like a decent fish on there for a second. We're going to actually make one more cast with this. I want to make it a little bit more parallel with the... I just got to avoid that tree limb up there is the only thing. Oh, fish. Oh, dude. That wasn't very big, but that would have been my first fish on this crankbait. Dang it, dude. That would have been perfect timing, too, because we just hit the last goal thanks to Cursed Handman. Jordan got it. Ah, that's the second. It's just the time of the year. They have some really soft lips. That's the second time I've gotten a crankbait spit back at me like that. Oh, well, that wasn't a very big largemouth. I still would have liked to have him, though. Oh, well. I mainly just wanted him there because that would have been my first fish on that lure. Dang it, dude. Oh well. No, 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 no. Ooh, I almost just broke that lure. Casted it straight onto the concrete there. Yeah. Literally, even like last week, we caught a largemouth and we pulled him all the way in, and his lip ripped just as I was about to like grab the hooks. It's so hot. The water temperatures are probably like high 80s, low 90s. They just have some soft lips. That's what she said, anyways. Are we stuck? Yeah, we're stuck. Okay, we got it. Is that the same spot? Yeah, it is. There's something there. There's multiple things here. Okay, let's just not cast there then. We're gonna actually go down to this corner and cast, and then we'll come back and work the other two poles like we just did with this one on this bank. See if we can't get that guy to bite or another one to bite. Yeah, we caught close to like 10 crappie. Lost 2 fish today. Oh, you know, Dan, the usual. Guys, thank you. W Cursed Handman for that gifted member. Again, shown some support. And W to everybody else who donated, liked today, chatted, subscribed. It helps me out a lot. We've got about an hour, give or take, 15 or so minutes left to stream. Welcome back, Saki. What's up, Link? How are you today? Welcome in. What's up, Chuck? Or Cuck? How are you today? Welcome in. Bandino Minnow Lure. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind when I go make another run to get more baits. So I was talking about it earlier. I've mainly been using these grubs, but I kind of want to start trying some other things to see what else works good out here. That's good. That's good. Hello again, the random person. Mighty Bite Lure? Okay, okay. See, I thought I had a bag with some like soft plastics, and I'm surprised I took more out of my bag than I remembered. I thought I had a container of some other crankbaits too. I guess I don't. I guess I don't. I took them out. I did some reorganizing like a couple of weeks ago. I guess I took them out. I don't really remember doing that though, but whatever. No, I have some like bigger size grubs and a couple other like soft plastics, and then I do have some flukes that I need to put back in my bag. We've caught multiple crappie. I don't know if you saw that big slab that we caught, about a 2-pound crappie. Yeah, we get a lot of. We don't get hit with the tornadoes because where I'm at is in a valley, so like we get a lot of the weather for tornadoes, but a lot of the times the tornadoes kind of skip over us. Yeah, a lot of the towns around us, a lot of the cities and towns around us get hit though, but we're just like in a valley, so there has been a couple that have hit town though, but it's pretty rare for Stillwater to get hit with it. But we do get hit with everything else. Like we get hit with the hail, the winds, the rain, just not the actual tornado itself. Whoa, whoa, this is what I wanna do. Whoa, whoa, boom, 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 boom. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button, consider becoming a member or leaving a donation. Hit that bell notification. I think I'm going to officially say it. I think our official goal for this year is to be at 5,000 by the end of the year. I think we could do it. Honestly, I think we could get between probably a little bit closer to like 8,000 by the end of the year, but we're going to say 5,000. I'm playing my favorite game right now. What is that, Fortnite? Minecraft? Yes, Dan. What's up, John? How are you? A few more casts with this guy back in this corner, and then we'll switch. There we go. That's where I wanted to get it. Rocket League. Oh, I would have not guessed that. Nice, nice. I played Rocket League when it first came out. Came back to it a few times. Haven't played it in a while, though. I played Rocket League before all the jumping around and the acrobatic stuff was, like, big. And now that's how, like, you have to play the game. Yes, we've gotten a bunch of crappie and one like really big one, big slab about 2 pounds. We've lost 2 fish. One of them I know was a largemouth. The other one I think it was, but I'm not too sure because the way it hit and everything, it could have been a snagged carp. But we broke off on that guy, and then we just lost the other largemouth on this lure, but he just popped off. He jumped up and shook the lure. They just have some soft lips. See, that's why the other pole's taped, is because of what just happened there. What's up, critter? Oh, it's a soccer car game, Cody. Boom, 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 boom. I need you in my room. My heart go boom, boom, boom. Last cast with this lure. Then we'll pick up the jig and throw it back this way. Then do the other crankbait. I want to hit behind us here, but it's just been baking in the sun for the past couple hours. I doubt there's probably not too many fish right there. If there are, they're not gonna want to eat. Yeah, I want to go right over here. We've caught some stuff off that bank, but the sun's just been up for hitting that bank for too long. It's actually pretty fun, but it does get pretty competitive though. But yeah, the skill gap on that game is massive. Like, you can tell who plays it and who doesn't, but it's still fun. Hard, really? Wow. I would have never guessed you played that one. I play a mobile game right now. I'm kind of taking a break from video games. There's not really a whole lot that interests me right now. Battlefield put a bad taste in my mouth. I don't really like battle royales or extractions. I've played COD Mobile too. That was fun because you can hook up a controller through Bluetooth to it too. Boom, 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 boom. I need you in my room. My heart go boom, boom, boom. Guys, we got about an hour left to stream. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification if you haven't already. Check out my merch store. Check out my eBay store. That also helps me out. Oh, that's just the bottom. I'm heading there. I used to play a lot of Search and Destroy. I used to play game battles. Oh, there was a fish, actually. That's I think. I used to be ranked number 2 on 1v1s back on Modern Warfare 4 Remastered and Black Ops 3. I was trying to be a pro Call of Duty player, but I just never really found a team or anybody or really had the right support for that. Yeah, there you go. Stop doing that line. Is that a fish or are we stuck? No, we're stuck. It seemed like it was moving for a second. You're on Black Ops 7? I haven't played the last 2. I played Modern Warfare 3, the newest Modern Warfare 3. And I got all the mastery camos, and then I was like, what else am I supposed to do? And then I haven't played any since then. But also, I feel like that's just me personally. Like I was just saying, I'm kind of taking a break right now from video games. Come on, I don't want to fucking retie again, dude. Oh my god. We got it. And 30 minutes with the sea dam, yeah. I have thought about getting like some hotspot stuff for like other parts, other lakes that have bad connection here. But it would just be a whole nother thing that I would have to I have to think about how I plug it into my phone, another battery. It's just like a whole nother thing instead of it just, not saying I won't eventually do it, but it's not just like, oh, plug it in and then you go. I don't think anything else is gonna bite right here. I think that was the only fish that we lost to. Oh yeah, we caught like close to 10 crappie today. Next to this bridge over here, we've lost two fish that I believe were largemouth. I think we're about to just go back towards the bridge. I just wanted to try these corners. Getting Starlink. Nice. Guys, thank you for 110 likes. Thank you for all the support today. We've hit all of our daily goals. Thank you guys. Okay, I think this might be our last cast, and then we're just going to go back towards the bridge. It is starting to get hot. Like, actually hot. Yeah, Oklahoma. Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. All right, let's just go back to the bridge. My heart goes boom, boom, boom. I need you in my room. That guy on the boat left too. He wasn't in my way either. He asked if he was too. He wasn't. I truly wanted to fish these other spots. We almost got a fish there too. I actually thought that was my dad, but then I was like, what am I talking about? My dad is out of town right now. We're gonna throw the crankbaits down here first. Then we'll throw the jig. Honestly, we'll throw the crankbaits, and if we don't get anything, we might just throw the jig until we get another fish, and then we might go ahead and get out of here, depending on when and what time that is and everything. No, I don't think it could have been, but I saw enough of the shape that it was more of like a football shape. So I think it was either a really big largemouth or a carp. The only reason I think it might have not been largemouth is because of the bite and then the way it kind of sat there. It didn't quite take off like a largemouth do, but I have caught a couple largemouth out here that are on the bigger side, and they kind of sit there at first and then they take off, but I'm not sure. If it was a largemouth, it probably would have been my PB. Oh well. Yes, it is, Cursed Handman. Let me get more in the shade here. But then the other fish we just lost like 20 minutes ago or whatever, that was a largemouth. He was a little largemouth. He just had them soft lips, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry I just did that. We are in the Midwest. Oklahoma's technically Midwest. I know it looks like it's south or whatever, but we're like South Midwest. No, Oklahoma State has the most wrestling national titles. There's a few other schools that are really good too, but Oklahoma State, for wrestling at least, is usually pretty good. The rest of the sports here suck. As long as the weather and family and health sake allows us to be out here, I should be live. Yes, Chris Sandman. Yeah, we're like South Midwest. It's weird. Like technically on a map, we're not part of the South. We're part of the Midwest. But like if you look at like direction and stuff, and if you were to like evenly split the United States, I would say we're in the South. So, but whatever. It's just how the United States was settled. So they're like, this is the Midwest. I'm gonna go on the other side for like a little bit here. Throw this guy. I really want to catch something on this feller. See, I want to cast this bank here. It's just like the sun, man. Because I've caught a big fish down in this corner, not this corner, but down that way. It's my biggest largemouth I've caught out of this body of water. And then I've caught a few more largemouth and stuff like along this bank. I just don't think much is going to be here with the sun. And we've kind of proven that recently out here. We'll go out into the sunny part and then we won't catch anything. Or we don't really catch much if we catch anything. Yeah, that sun is just ridiculous, dude. We're just gonna go over here. I haven't been sweating at all this morning. And as soon as I just stood there, I started to break a sweat. West. Yes. Oh, I'm glad you just said that. My brain works like that too, Chris Handman. My favorite thing to do is either say words or like names backwards, or I replace the first letter of each like word. I like reverse the letter. Oh, shit. fish, I think. No, I think we might have got a bite there, though. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Alrighty, Chris Handman, see you later. Now, north, southern, Midwest, yes. We are northern of the southern states, but we are southern of the Midwest states. Womp, womp, womp. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wah, wah, wah. That's what I hear right now in the head because of this heat and the locusts and stuff making noises. Hello there, Jasmine. How are you? Welcome in. Fishing for largemouth and crappie. We've only caught crappie today. We've lost 2 largemouth. They just have them soft lips right now because of the summertime. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Guys, so you guys got today Spain or France? I'm going with France. Because the only thing, I don't know too much about soccer, but I know who Mbappe is. France all day. No, it's just this is your first chat. I'm not going to mod someone that's their first time chatting in my stream. Spain for Michael. France. Looks like it's pretty even. Looks like it might be a good game today then. Yeah, cool. That's cool, guy. Sorry if this comes off as rude, but we've had people in here that have watched my stream for like 10,000 hours. Thousands of hours, hundreds of hours. Like a sub and a first chat or two is not going to get you a mod. I'm sorry if that's rude, but you're like the 10th person to ask about a mod today too. No, not yet, Skeeter. We lost 1 largemouth. I don't know if you saw that big crappie we caught. We're just going to go in the shade. Boom, boom. Let's go over here and throw this crankbait. We're going to go to the other side and throw it. Then if we don't get anything with this crankbait soon, I think we're just going to slap the jig. Throw the jig back out. Yeah. What is that? Is that 190? Yeah. So we'll fish over here with this crankbait for a little while. See if we can't pull anything. If not, then we'll get our ultralight with the jig on and try to get our last fish and then get out of here. It's starting to be about that time that we should probably start thinking about getting out of here. It's about to get hot. Man, I can't wait for the fall time, bro. Whoops. The fall time is going to be so nice. Holy shit. We'll definitely have a little bit. We'll at least be getting closer to the 4-hour mark in the fall. Welcome back, RJ. Okay, Caden. Yeah, just stay around and stuff. What's up, Freddie? How are you today? I'm doing amazing. What's up, Austin? Trust me, you guys don't want to see me take all of my clothes off. Saying that, though, I was over 260 pounds. Now I don't feel insecure when I take my shirt off at like a water park. But I'm still not gonna. I'm still not gonna take my shirt off for you guys. I've done it once on stream. I'm not gonna tell you what stream it was or where it was at in that stream. I've done it once. Actually, I've done it a couple times on the channel. There's a couple shorts of me actually with my shirt off. But there's also one stream where I take my shirt off and I flex for you guys. I'm not going to tell you what that stream is, though. No worries, Caden. Just a like, a sub, and watching helps out. Chatting helps out a lot. Oh, yeah. We recently, the last few weeks, we've been breaking 100 like. Normally, as long as I stream close to 4 hours, we break that 100 like. If I stream for like less than 3 hours, we normally get around like 75 likes or so. I have one pet. His name is Melvin. He's a pit bull and a healer mix. If you go to my channel, he is my background. So you can see him there. Plus, he's also on the channel in other places too. We have been catching stuff. We've caught a lot. Today's been a real good day of fishing, other than the 2 fish we lost. But even though, that's still been good. Honestly, only one of those fish I would have liked to have. The only reason that other fish is a little bit upsetting is because I haven't caught anything on this lure. Nope. 3 cat and 2 dogs. Nice. When I was a kid, we used to have multiple pets, but when I moved out at 19, I didn't have any pets until 5 years ago. My roommate had 2 dogs there for a little bit. Something just jumped up over that way. But from now on, though, I definitely am going to have a dog probably. I'm probably always going to try to get a pit mix, too. I love pit mixes. Yes, this spot kind of lags sometimes. We're about to go back over. We're going to go over here and cast a little bit. And then if we don't get anything after that, then we'll go just grab my ultralight and jig and get the last fish and then go ahead and get out of here before I have a heat stroke. No, I'm fine, guys, but it is hot. Alrighty. Yeah, Dan, what's your pet rock's name? There's three little dip downs here. I'm gonna try try and cast too. Oh, we just almost walked through a big spider web. There's a glare on the screen right now, guys, so if I don't respond to your chats, just give me a second. No. There we go. Yeah. We're only gonna do a few casts here. It's just so hot on this side. Chicago in the house, nice. My PB bass is about an 8-pounder. Florida. Cinco, nice, nice. Come here, fishy fishies. Nothing. Yes, I get money from everything on my YouTube now because we're fully monetized thanks to your guys' support. Is that 115 likes I see? Thank you guys. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification button. Consider becoming a member or leaving a donation. Check out my merch store, check out my eBay. All of that helps me. Alrighty. What are you talking about, Caden? Yes, I do. And feet pics. Yes, guys. Yes, that's how I get my money. feet pics and taking my clothes off. If you guys didn't know. You're welcome. I did the same, but you're welcome. Oh man, I've been seeing some clips of the live action Moana. It looks like half of it is like, why did you do a remake of a, like, it's like half of it is just people and then the other half is still just animated. It's not even like some of the other live action films I can be like, okay. Even though like there's some CGI in it, I'm still like, okay, that's not quite like animation. But the new Moana, I've seen some clips already. Jesus Christ. It's on track to lose over $100 million. Welcome back, The Rock, to the WWE, though. That's all I have to say. Yeah, Lando, we've caught about 10 crappie today. One real big one, and then we've lost 2 fish. One was a largemouth for sure. The other one is either a giant largemouth or I snagged like a carp. Not quite sure what it was. Okay, yeah, this is the last cast right here. We're gonna go pick up my ultralight and jig in the shade till we get a last fish. Actually, we'll throw like 3-4 casts with this guy before we pick up the jig over there. Man, it's so hot too that I can't even really stay after my stream to get some more content. Because before it got hot, I was staying after stream to catch like a couple fish for shorts and stuff. But I can't even do that now. I've missed some chats. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry. Talking about calling the cops and stuff. Nothing important? Okay. Is the worst earning DC movie since... Probably. It is not a good movie. Alright, last cast with this guy, and then we're gonna throw the jig to try to get this last fish here. Because it is hot. I am sweating. And I wasn't sweating until just a little bit ago, so. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. I caught a couple of your chats. I just didn't know what the story was. All right, let's switch to the jig, get our last fish, get out of here before it gets to freaking 100 degrees again today. Okay. I went to go see it just because I have the A-list. And I'm not going to go... I wasn't going to go support the new Jackass either. But I want DC... Well, Supergirl's DC. But I want DC to be good. And also, I would like to know what's going on in future movies. So that's the only reason I attempted to go see it. Was maybe it might surprise me. And then I'm still going to go see the future movies, even though I don't really like James Gunn as a DC director. But so that's also why so that way I'm not just like, what's going on? See, I liked both Shazam movies. I actually liked a lot. Blue Beetle was all right. It wasn't bad. But there was definitely some bad parts, but it wasn't as bad. Yeah, all three of those movies. I actually like Shazam. Shazam I would actually put up higher on my list of superhero movies. I don't know why, I just liked both of the Shazams. There's just some vibe about it or something, I have no idea. The Flash was even a better superhero movie than Supergirl. Yeah. I just hope Spider-Man is good at the end of this month. Which I've liked all of this Tom Holland. I've liked every single Spider-Man movie that's ever come out, so. Oh, we had a bite. Dang it. I hope the new Spider-Man movie turns out to be good. I hope the new Insidious and Resident Evil both also turn out to be good. The newest Evil Dead was okay. It was a good movie. It was a good horror movie. But of like all the Evil Deads, it's probably my least favorite. But saying that still, it was still a lot better than some of the horror movies I've been seeing. It's just if I had to rank it in the Evil Dead, it's probably towards the bottom. But saying that, it's still a very good horror movie. Oh, did someone... Caden sent a gold coin. W. Caden in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the box in the bottom right. That's where you can, I believe, you can do super chats, gifts, and also become a member on the channel. The new avatar was good too. There's not much there that I have to explain either or complain about, except for like one or two things. But even that, they're not like these things that like run the show for me. What's up, Kumar? Some fishing, yeah. Spider-Man comes out the 31st this month. There's also Super Troopers coming out. Oh yeah, did you guys see they're rebooting Jason? This it's gonna be straight to streaming on Peacock. Though it's called Camp Crystal Lake. I don't know if you guys have seen that, Dan. I'm specifically kind of talking to Dan, but also everybody else too. Just because I know Dan is getting tired of all these reboots and remakes that are shitty. Because they announced the Blair Witch Project like a couple weeks ago. Apparently, they're gonna try and reboot Jason Crystal Lake Friday the 13th. They're not gonna call it Friday the 13th, I guess, though. It's gonna be called Camp Crystal Lake. I've also heard they're trying to reboot Friday the 13th. Or, no, not that is Friday the 13th. I mean, Nightmare on Elm Street. The Nightmare on Elm Street, I've just seen a couple, like, articles about, but they officially released the teaser for Camp Crystal Lake. Thank you for the 2 gold coins, Kaden WW. Well, the fact sometimes stuff will surprise me if it's straight to streaming, but an IP like that and it's going straight to streaming, that does kind of tell me there's some fuckery going on. Caden sent a star. Thank you, Caden. Oh yeah, yeah, he will never get replaced either. Thank you. Yes, I do, Caden. And I think there is a tiny bite. Come here, fishy. Did Kumar donate? W. Kumar sent a gold coin. W, thank you. Whoops. Guys, take a water break if you got one. I need to take one here. I really need to get this last fish and just get out of here. Oh, I felt good. I felt that go through my spine, into my bones, and into my veins, and then into my brain, and then out of my mouth into words that I'm now saying to you guys. That was an amazing drink. Alrighty. Caught a bunch of crappie today. However much you guys want to. You guys don't have to donate either. I just say it because it's part of being a YouTuber, streamer. So a makeup brush. What did he do? What? Let me see it. Okay, yeah, I don't mind that actually. He did kind of ask that a couple times. Skeeter sent a makeup brush. Skeeter will be written down in the Hall of Fame. I believe that's over $1, right? Saki with the $1 donation. Didn't we already write Saki down? Didn't we write you down, or was that someone else? You'll also be written down on the Hall of Fame. We'll do that at the end of stream here, guys. Trying to get this last fish, and then we'll write Saki and where's his name at? Saki and what's the other guy's name? Skeeter, sorry. W Skeeter, W Saki. I did write you already today. I thought you had donated before. Okay. Well then, we just got to do Skeeter then. We got to write down Skeeter at the end of the stream today on the Hall of Fame for the donations. Did we write you down though? I think that's one of the names we wrote down. I can't remember. My memory's bad. I'm getting hot. No, not Kumar. You guys have to donate a certain. It has to be a certain amount. It has to be over $1 or more. Even if you guys donate 99. No, if you guys donate 99 cents, I will. But if it's like 80 cents, I'm not gonna write you guys down. It has to be. I have to receive over $1. So something like a flow state or bigger. Unless what did Kumar donate? I don't think it was over $1, right? If it is, then I'm mistaken and I'm sorry, Kumar. But I don't think it was quite $1. Yes, Saki, you gave me. Yes, Saki and Skeeter will be written down. We already wrote a name or two down. I can't remember who we did today. Look, a little bait fish. From Russia in the house. We had a hit there. I was itching my butt crack because there's a piece of sweat going down it, and I missed a fish. Oh, really? I haven't seen any details about it. I just saw that the teaser trailer came out. I didn't even watch the teaser trailer either. I just hope it's good. It's just an IP like Friday the 13th, Jason, going straight to streaming just doesn't sound good already to me. That was my only worry right now. But there's been some good straight to streaming movies and stuff. That's not what I'm saying. Like I said, that type of a character that's that big in the world and it goes straight to streaming, it worries me a tiny bit. Driving into Mexico watching the fish. It's going okay. We've caught about 10 fish. One big crappie again, about 2 pounds. And then we lost one. What the heck is my pole doing? We lost one largemouth that wasn't very big, but then I lost another fish on this 6-pound line. I don't know if it was just a huge largemouth, like close to 10 pounds, or if I had snagged a carp. But it took off and then it broke my line on 6 pounds. Sweat ass. Yes, Skeeter. Yes. Oh, no. I don't have swamp ass, guys, but my back is sweating and it's dripping down my back. Ah, come on, man. These fish are being weird. I'm trying to get the last one, man. I want to go home. I have a couple things I got to do today. Thank you guys for 125 likes. I would be out here all day if it was up to me, but that's just not practical. On a lot of different levels, fishing levels, streaming levels, health levels. Come on, dude. What are these fish doing to me, bro? That time that wasn't a bite. Alrighty, Saki, good luck. Yeah, it's just the way it was like a tiny tap on my bait. I set the hook, and then I thought I was snagged, and then it took off and just pulled line. I saw it. It was greenish, goldish, brownish kind of. It was either a really really big bass or I had snagged a carp that was chilling on the bank. What's up, lover? How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you guys for 125 likes. We've hit all of our goals today, guys. Thank you. Just trying to get this last fish now, and then we'll get out of here. Had a really good day fishing and stream. I'm tempted to go jig because that guy that pulled up on his boat and was right under there, he was catching some too. Last cast, and then we're gonna go jig. What time is it? If we don't get anything by like 11:30 my time, which is like 35 more minutes, I might go ahead and call it. Actually, one more cast and then we'll go jig. Oh, that is true. I guess you are right, Dan. About the original killer is his mom. Do we have a fish? No, it's a stick. Dang it. It's happened like 3 times today. Let's go jig. Oh, well, you guys are in like the mountains. And then you jumped up out there. Hello there, Avery. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you, Dad, for the $2. Oh yeah, we still need to get Skeeter written down. I should have done that before I came up here. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, we got a fish. All right. No, we didn't. I think we were hung up. It wasn't really fighting back. It was either a crappie or a stick. 'Cause that was not really fighting back there. Thank you for the sunshine, Mom. Stick. Yeah, it was probably a stick. It didn't really feel like a whole lot. Ah, okay. That actually sounds a little bit better than. I see why maybe they did straight to streaming than Dan to like test it out to see if people want that story or not. That makes a little bit more sense. Like I said, I didn't read on it or watch it. I just had saw that the teaser trailer was released. Come on, man. Where did they go? Favorite thing to do is probably fish and stream. I don't know where did they go. I think they're just not biting. Boom, 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 boom. I need you in my room. My heart go boom, boom, boom. I might go walk down there too. We didn't try down there with the jig yet. Just the cranker. My favorite food? Pizza and ice cream, I guess. So my probably two favorite foods: pizza and ice cream. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go down there. I know it might lag here and there down there, guys, but whatever. I want to catch this fish. I need to get one more fish so I can get out of here. Okay, there we go. I mean, yeah, but like it's just not really a whole lot. A lot of it's not really that pitchable. You can't really cast too far because of all the different. There's like beams, and they're just low enough to where like it's just low enough, and you're just high enough at an angle that it's a lot harder than it looks to cast underneath it. I've tried. I wish that like the first set of cross beams weren't there, but whatever. Ah, it is pretty nice out here. Other than it being hot, it's pretty nice. Come on, fishy. Ah, okay, yeah. I do forget about that. Like I do know that his mom plays a part, but I forget that that actually does happen. Because I do know like late in some of the later movies, like his mom comes back and like tells him who to kill and different things like that. What's up, Papery? How are you today? Okay, let's just go back to our bag. We're having connection problems here. I don't know if I'll fish right there anymore. For the first while when we were right there, we weren't having connection problems, but then the last few times we've stood at that spot, it's lagged. I don't know. We got the ducks. I like to watch their feet in the water. What I showed you were ducks. What you hear are geese, yes. The geese are behind us. But what I just showed you were ducks. But what you hear are geese. Come on, fishy. Oh, that frog is following us again. Yep, I do forget. I forgot about that. When I think of Friday the 13th, I just think of Jason. It's been a while since I've watched the original. I actually was thinking about it the other night because they're on whatever or streaming app. I forgot what it was. Yeah, we got to write Skeeter down. Thank you for the gift. WW's in the chat for the gift. No, there's a frog following me. What are you talking about? I can cast it a little bit further with this lighter line, but even still. Oopsies. Hello, Alec. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you today? Gosh, okay. Welcome back, Kiki. Fishing for largemouth and crappie. We haven't got any largemouth today. We had 2 bite. Got a bunch of crappie though. Right now we're trying to get our last fish of the stream. Cause it's getting hot. How are you today, offshore fishing? Thank you guys for 130 likes. Ah, dang it. Well, we caught a bunch of crappie. Crappie or largemouth will hit what we're throwing. So also bluegill. A bunch of crappie. All of them pretty regular size, and then we caught one big old slab. It might be my PB. It was about the same like length, but I don't. It might be a little bit heavier. Are you serious? Okay, well, let's retie. It's a hot enough day. I want to get one more fish to get out, but it's also not too hot to where I can wait and get the last fish. We didn't break off there, though. Oh yeah, that is always fun to do. Just drop your line when you're doing this. This is so cool. Honestly, we might catch something just because we're gonna put a fresh grub on and the smell. That toad is talking to me again. Wow. No, the fish has jumped on the other side over there. They like to jump up out here and tease me, and then I'll put it on top water, and then they won't ever hit it. It's almost like they know when I put on top water, they're like, no one jump. Alrighty. Ah, yes, Dan, yes. Honestly, now that you say that, I don't know if I've seen all of the originals. I've seen the very first one, and then I've seen like all the remakes and stuff, but I don't know if I've watched like two, because I know there's like 10 of them or whatever. But now that you say that, I don't know if I've actually watched. I know I've watched the original for sure. I've watched that, just because like of all the bigger horror icons, I went back and watched the originals. But I don't know if I've watched all of the other like 2 through however many it is. Because like the newer ones, they kind of throw all the other ones like into one. Or Jason's like already an established thing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fish. Heck yeah, guys. Another crappie. We'll just call this number 10 on the day. Screw it. Boom. Nice. Boom. Last fish of the day, unless if we catch one right here on our last cast. Then we got to get Skeeter written down and do the outro. Fish. Ah. Oh. That would have been awesome back to back. Oh well. Honestly, it's probably just a few of them that have kind of like moved around or got hungry. It's normally what happens. Oh well, though. We caught that giant slab. I'm happy about that. Makes my day, other than being here with you guys. I think I might, Dan, because it was funny, because the other day I was looking at all of them, and I was like, should I watch these? And then I just didn't. I wasn't like, ew, I don't want to. I just ended up not doing it. And because since Halloween is like the next bigger holiday coming up, that I know there's like, is it Labor Day or Memorial Day or whatever it is? I think it's Labor Day. Whatever it is. I know there's like 1 or 2 like also government holidays, but like for me, the next big holiday is Halloween. So I was looking for like some stuff to watch. Aloha. What's up, Bob? How are you from Hawaii? We're in Stillwater, Oklahoma, the state above Texas. No, I'm joking. You probably know where that's at because you're in Hawaii. Anyways, let's put Skeeter's name down and then we'll do the outro, guys. Today was a really good stream. Thank you guys for all the donations, the likes, the chats. Ooh, ooh. That metal is hot. Let me make sure. Did we write Saki down? Yeah, we did. I thought so. Is it just two? How many E's is it? What's up, Aaron? How are you? What's up, Alyssa? How are you guys? We are coming to the end of the stream today. But I do stream every day except for 99% on Mondays, as long as family, health, and weather allows us to. Oh, I didn't get you, did I? No, I didn't. Sorry, random person. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to put random P, okay? I'm trying to save room. Is Skeeter just two E's? We're just going to put two E's for Skeeter. Skeeter. Boom. Skeeter, Random Piece, Saki, all three new members or members of the Hall of Fame today. Thank you guys for the donations. Here's everybody else. We're almost done with our second box. Alrighty, guys, that's going to do it for today's stream. As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. Consider being a member on the channel or donating $1 or more while I'm live. We'll get you written down in the Hall of Fame. Also, I have a merch store. Check that out. That also supports me. And I have an eBay store I run with my brother that also supports me and his family too, eventually. So check all that out. Follow what you can. All right, I got my polls. Boom. No movie this week. There's a couple coming out on streaming, actually. Like, there's the new Will Ferrell one, and there's like one or two other ones. Obsession comes out on streaming this week. I'm going to rewatch that. That's the best horror movie of the year so far. But, yeah, no movie this week. The only thing so far, as of today, that I have planned this week is a pay-per-view on Saturday. Other than that, I should be live as long as family, health, and weather allows us to be out here. And yeah, giveaway coming soon. Next week we'll announce details on that, along with the details. Maybe, I don't know if we'll announce the details of the 2,000 subscriber, like when that is, but we'll announce the giveaway details on what you guys will have to do. As of right now, no worries, Vaughn, no worries. How are you today? As of right now, all you have to do is just be subbed up for a day. And then I'll give you more details once I give you more details. So yeah, we'll have the giveaway coming soon. Celebration stream of 2,000 subscribers coming soon. And then I get my first check. So streams will slowly be getting better and better as we start getting paid more from YouTube. And then like, shout out to Cursed Handman. Sounds like he's sending me a care package and just stuff like that. Also, Terp's Tackle is coming I don't want to say soon, but it's probably going to come sometimes this year, which Terp Tackle is going to be like a box of lures and gear that I personally am going to get together. And then you guys... Okay, my phone overheated. as I was doing the outro. That's funny. But yeah, along with the boxes, it'll be gear that I use day to day, and then that I'll like pretty much guarantee you guys to catch fish on. And then it'll also be like kind of a donation towards me. So not you guys will get lures and stuff that are my go-tos and that you'll catch stuff on, but then you'll also be supporting me. But that was literally my last thing I was going to say before my phone overheated there. But yeah, thank you guys for the support today. We hit all of our goals today, so thank you guys on that. I should be live tomorrow as long as family health and weather allows us to be. I'll have to see if we have sold anything on eBay, so that'll, depending on if we sell something on eBay, it will depend on if we'll be back out here in the morning at this time or if it'll be at a different time tomorrow. I'm going to start letting you guys know in the community tab, by the way, also. If it's going to be like, if it's possibly going to be an early stream or a later stream the next day. But yeah, I don't think I got anything else for you guys other than thank you for the support today. And just recently, we just hit 2,000 subscribers. So thank you for that. We're hitting a lot of different milestones and goals. Thank you guys for showing the support on these streams and videos and the channel. It really helps me keep motivated and really coming out here and making stuff for you guys. And I also truly enjoy fishing and streaming too, so it makes it even better that this is my job now. So just thank you guys. Thank you. Anyways, have a good rest of your day. Aaron, Megan, Freddie G, that one random dude, Vaughn, Dan, Cody. Did I say Aaron already? And anybody else watching this? Have a good rest of your day. To the rest of my mods, if you guys are watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I will see you guys in the next live stream.